Hello. Let's kill a fucking phoenix. Yeah, I don't know how to loop an individual video on YouTube, so I'm hoping that it's just going to do it automatically if I've got autoplay on, but we'll see. Either way, I want to get this playthrough finished because it has taken way too long. And I want to play the new update. I've had to go in and manually delete the update from my PC because it got automatically downloaded. Oh, I'm still in the... Oh yeah, I've not got any buff potions. I guess we'll do this without any health potions, that's fine. Oh, it looks like the boss bar style has also changed. Well, is this actually just a waste of bullets? Probably. I'll let him kill me. Okay. We need potions. Let's get 100 of those. Yeah, let's get another 100. And then max stack these. Right, and then I need more nightmare fuel most of all. Or endothermic energy. So we need a naughty present. I suppose my spawn rate is going to be really low. I need to turn one of these on at least. Should probably be using Essence Flare for this. See if I can turn off these and get to my magic storage system without dying. Okay, we're good. I got it at least, even if I did then die soon after. Nope, we don't want Roar of the Jungle Dragon. That will get a copyright strike. Is there really no way to loop a video on YouTube if it's not part of a playlist? Yeah, I do like some of the changes made in the new update. Some other ones are very odd, I will agree. But overall, I mean, I'm just glad that it's still getting worked on and we've got an update out for the first time in like 3 years. they no longer hate hybrids as much. Well, I think they nerfed quite a few summon weapons and armor sets, right? Like, Auric Tesla gives 2 less minion slots than it used to. And I saw there was quite a few changes to minions in general. So I'm curious. I feel like the balance is going to be incredibly different in the next update compared to the one I'm currently playing. And it's going to be interesting to see how that affects gameplay. There's going to be like a lot of new weapons that are on top compared to before, and a lot of new weapons that are now useless that were great before, I think. Minion slots removed to the helmet instead of the set box. Oh, okay, okay. I think I only just saw one side of the changelogs then that just said it was removed. Mod is promoting armor mixing. That's good, because it kind of killed armor mixing compared to vanilla before. For seemingly no reason, it seems. I guess with the changes in 1.4.5 that continues to make Summoner like viable as its own class, it's kind of hard to justify making multi-classing as bad as Calamity did make it. Like, vanilla now has so many whips. I did also see that they made whips additive damage instead of multiplicative again. But the additive damage numbers are weird. Like, I'm pretty sure Snapthorn does 1 tag damage, which is just an odd decision, and still feels like they're trying to balance vanilla to Calamity rather than balance Calamity to vanilla, which is the opposite of what they say they're going for. It's like they're trying to balance Calamity to vanilla for everything but whips. And then it's like, no, we will balance vanilla to fit Calamity. Fearmonger is better than all Auric armor, aside from Rogue. Interesting. I don't really have a problem with that, to be honest. For multi-classing, at least. What? Frozen. I forget there's lingering projectiles from that. I do think that the Calamity community, like I've seen on the subreddit, so many people are being negative about it without even playing it. And I think that that's the wrong way to look at these things. And it seems the things people are most upset about is like removing the crafting recipes for Axe Shield items, when the Axe Shield is no longer required for Asgard's Valor. So most people won't be going for Axe Shield anyway. It's like you're complaining about something that you won't be experiencing in 9 out of 10 playthroughs. I'm not sure if it'll be good or bad, it's just odd specifically. Yeah, I can agree with that. A lot of the changes are very strange. I'm excited to play with the new alcohols. The new alcohols would have made a playthrough like this really interesting. Is my spawn rate so low that nothing is spawning at the moment? think for the music what I'm going to have to do is add specifically Roar of the Jungle Dragon, no, Infernal Catharsis to a playlist, and then loop that playlist, which is kind of annoying. I feel like that should be a default feature of videos rather than just playlists. Let's get that done now. Save to Infernal Catharsis. And then I should be able to play that and then loop it. Well, you can loop a video within a playlist specifically, or you can loop the playlist, but you can't loop the video on its own. Can't be bothered picking up all those items, so I'm just going to save and exit and then go back in. Okay, almost 400 potions should do us a while. What else do I need? The update note formatting on the wiki is just abysmal, out of what I can only assume laziness, since the extra work to make them better is fractions of the work it takes to make them without. Is it not just in alphabetical order? I think something like making a separate armor section than accessories would have been good, but I don't think the update notes were that bad. From what I saw anyway. I haven't really read through all of the patch notes. I just kind of looked for the things that I wanted for specific challenge runs to see if that was possible, and then I've moved on to playing the game again. And then hopefully once I finish this playthrough, I'll be able to play the game as it is now, instead of a version from like 3 years ago, essentially, after some hot fixes. Alphabetical order, but with name changes. Okay, I didn't really consider the fact that a lot of it is name changes, to be fair. Also, not really a big fan of the name changes to Draydon weapons having like an acronym at the start that doesn't seem to be an acronym. Considering the size of Calamity mod, this is an actually abysmal formatting for such a large bit of information. Let's use an adrenaline to burst through this. This is phase 1. That killed me for a second. I don't know why. That's him spreading projectiles there, right? Oh, the bounce is so annoying. They nerfed overdrive. Oh, that's sad. What I'm gonna do is change my loadout a little bit so I can switch to this easier. Oh, it's annoying because I need pogo stick here. I guess it kind of has to be like that, because then I can use 3 to get to... Yeah. I need to remember to use 3 to get to my gun. 3 is now the gun number. Did they nerf wording? Yeah, but it's more like they rebalance defense in general, I think. Okay, not quite good enough for not scrolling on that. I think scrolling's probably just going to be the way. Because I'm not used to not scrolling. And it's probably going to take longer to get used to scrolling than it is to just... to get used to pop keying rather than just scrolling. It's a really bad dash as well. Challenge runners ever get tired of hearing roar of the jungle dragon when fighting Yharon? Most challenge runners don't play with the soundtrack on because they want to make a YouTube video and add their own music. So this is the first time I've listened to it in quite a while. Guess I could get some health back. Probably enough health back for now. Yeah, I heard something about the Deltarune thing, but I don't remember too much about it. I don't want to bounce off blocks, especially if I'm dashing alongside them instead of into them. It's such an annoying feature of the phosphorescent gauntlet. And again, I don't think one that anyone ever asked for. Turned my statues on. kill me. But I could see the general nerf-centric update just being a push to lower power creep in the mod if enemies and bosses are also rebalanced, which based on the amount of them listed seems to be true. Yeah, I think it's a major rebalancing. It's not like a few things here and there sort of update. Like going forward, the mod is going to be split into like before this update and after it when it comes to balance. All of the guides and best practices are kind of out the window now. It should also be easier to do a playthrough like this, I think, even though it removed a bunch of things like the Old Lord Claymore being a movement option. Just the fact that all the bosses now deal less damage because they're more balanced around the player having lower defense. That's balanced things out quite a lot in terms of a naked run. Probably regen enough by the time I get hit again. I always forget that he does a double dash there. I also probably need to go on another bullet collecting mission at some point. Oh, I thought I could get over there quick enough. Right, let's go on another bullet collecting mission and hope that it doesn't take as long as last time. Because my god, was that annoying. It's probably going to take longer than last time if I get hit like that. Okay, yep. I was too busy looking for hearts rather than actually trying to avoid taking damage. Let's get my Lunar Portal staff back for a little extra damage. It's not going to do much, but it's something. Melee speed's always been a bit of a weird one, I guess. Where it's sometimes really useful, and for some weapons it means literally nothing. Oh, come on, that's so annoying. Yep, no turning circle on this. Phase transition. There we go. No more hearts. Damn. Ah, that one. Yep. Unless they make pretty much all the unique swing animations work with melee speed, a good half of the weapons from the class just don't get 2/3 of the buff from the final class helmet. Yeah, I think it would be pretty balanced to just make them get affected by melee speed. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's like the one unique thing the class has going for it. Or the one unique stat that the class has going for it. Obviously the range is another thing, but let's just go for it. Like, nerfing damage stats is fine if the overall stats of enemies are also lower. I have no problem with that, but the majority of the stats from an armor set just don't work like half the class. Yeah. It's an odd one. And phase 2. Just do a burst from 50%, so I have to deal with less laser walls. Or no adrenaline at all. I suppose that does mean I can take an extra hit anyway. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, did not mean to buff. Let's get another Battling Zerg. Oh, maybe I can't craft Zerg. Never mind. Oh, no, I can. And battle is here. I'm just refighting Dog for more ammo. I wish I was fighting the new Dog though. It seems a bit fairer than this one. More enjoyable. Oh, why has it stopped raining? There goes like half of my speed. And this is why I don't use Brimrose during the Yharon fight. Or this is why I don't use Thingy in the Yharon fight and I'm using Brimrose instead. I can't actually get hit, so I'm just gonna use the adrenaline for damage. 0.8 health, 13,000 health, lovely. That would probably sting a lot lower if we didn't have a 681 in the last stream. Just check the crafting for alcohols, and I'm not sure if it's good enough, honestly. Getting 20 potions in a mod that for casual people has easily multiple times in that attempt on the boss for it. Oh, I kind of assumed that they weren't consumable anymore when I saw the crafting recipes, but I guess they are, which is an odd choice considering how hard a lot of them are to craft. Yep. I really assumed that they wouldn't be consumable. Getting like a giant harpy feather, yeah, some of them use weird ingredients that are quite rare drops, right? Pretty sure one of them is a giant harpy feather. Most are 10 per craft and some are 20 per craft. Like, Bloody Mary is 10 for one bloody tier. It's not so bad, I guess. You do get quite a lot of Bloody Marys during a Death Mode Blood Moon. It's getting to the point where I might have to shimmer some weapons to get more Cosmolite, to get more Cosmolite. Because of how annoying Dog is to farm. There'll be some hearts here somewhere. There's some hearts. There's some hearts down there as well. Yeah. Three-quarters of the wing feather items are used. Bone feather is not used at all, the other three are. Oh, okay. They should make bone feather craft calcium potions, and it's just completely unchanged calcium potions. Nothing new, it's literally just the old calcium potions. I have not beat Yharon yet, no. I'm currently farming Dog for bullets, and it's going really well. I've killed him like 0 times in the last 10 attempts. It's been great. Corinth Prime, if I remember correctly, is a really slow use time item, and I'm trying to avoid those, because then I can't swap to my dash as quickly. These two. We're probably going to get a breakdown in the weather before this attempt is over, I reckon. Yeah, this fight in the new update, even just the fact that those don't linger, they dissipate after, well, they're just hit scan, the laser walls, so there's nothing to linger. I am very much looking forward to fighting the new dog. I doubt Cornus Prime does deal more damage than the weapon I'm currently using. It's very hard to deal more damage than this. Yeah, Calamity did get an update. This is not the Calamity update though, I'm still on an older version. I'm gonna get a laser wall in a second, so may as well keep this out. And then laser wall at 22 for 20% health. Yep. And then just dashing from here on out. There we go. Let's hope I don't have to do that again. It should give me about 60 bars, right? Which is about 60,000 bullets. I guess 56,000 bullets then. Let's keep one of these, because it does gets exhumed, right? Okay, more empty bullets. Oh, metastasis uses 4 minion slots. It also gets crafted in something, right, after Yharon? It says it's a material, or is it... Oh, apotheosis. Yeah, that's probably not going to be useful, but I'll keep it anyway. Why are you thinking of exhuming? Escal is quite far away. I think once we're done with Yharon, Escal is like 5 hours away. I think we've got Yharon, then 4 hours of Exomex, and then an hour of Escal. That's my guess. That's my hope. Because then I could finish this today if I get Yharon done in the next, like, couple hours. I think that should be enough bullets for the amount of Cosmolite I've got. it was. And now we're back to 70,000 bullets, which is a pretty good amount, I would say. Dashed into that. An hour of Escal is crazy thinking. I've done Escal a lot, and I should have Exochair by then. So I don't think it's as crazy as it first seems. It might end up being more a mix of like 3 hours Exos, 2 hours Escal. That's maybe a more realistic split. Yeah, Exos is a fairly mechanical, robotic fight. As long as my movement's good enough, I think I'll be okay. It'll basically be a no-hit, because I think if I get hit by any of the attacks, I'm dead. Why? Just despawn projectiles. Like, now I'm in a position where I may as well just die. I don't even know the best way to die at the moment, though. I guess alcohol poisoning would do it. Let's just give myself a bunch of alcohol poisoning then. Yeah, I could use Nitros for that. Although, I don't think you should have to download a mod to fix another mod's issue. Or change a config setting. It's like in my Manaless Mage video, I said that the reforging system was quite bad, because it didn't allow you to get certain modifiers after the first one. I think after you got the best. And a lot of comments would reply being like, you can just turn this system off. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't stop it being a flaw in the system. It's like if someone cooks you some carbonara and you point out that it could be better, they're like, well, you should just eat spaghetti instead. It's like, yeah, but I kind of wanted to eat carbonara. I guess spaghetti bolognese is what I mean by that, not just a plate of bland spaghetti. Okay, went too far. It's not a if I beat Yharon, it's a when I beat Yharon. Trust. Why are his dashes so slow in the first phase? Iframes just aren't enough sometimes. It's an analogy for sure, yeah. GTA 6 out before he beats Yharon. It could happen. It could happen. Stream doesn't end until you beat Yharon. End the stream. Yeah. I will be streaming 37 hours from now. And I will not have beaten Yharon yet. I think if our relationship is reaching its end, we just need to let it play its course, you know? We shouldn't try and extend it with couples therapy, let's just call it a day. If it's reached its end, then it's reached its end. It wouldn't be that I've gotten to the point where I'm just too afraid that I'm going to meet my end, but it would be Yharon that gets to that point. Because the song is sung from Yharon's perspective. It's Yharon doing the singing, surprisingly. Get to sub-phase 7 or whatever it is now. Not quite. Now we get to phase 7 or whatever. Bad positioning for this, but I think I can get away with it. Oh, never mind. Cannot get away with it. What's the progress on Yharon? When we're going to start calling Yharon by his true name of Karen? Yharon is definitely a Karen. Yharon definitely complains about people with non-visible disabilities parking in disabled spots. And then posts a video to Facebook to make themselves feel better about the situation. Saying that they should have made it clear. They should have had an armband on to say that they're disabled. Oh, yep. Why not just spawn off screen and then instantly do that? They should have been more disabled to let it be more obvious. This is how some people think, I fear. I fear that someone has, at some point, unironically said that statement. I don't actually know if it's possible to dash when I'm inside of him. I think it just bugs out. That's really annoying. Should still probably get an adrenaline for the second half of the fall. Am I ever going to release a video talking about how to do the Calamity 1 block? That's kind of just the video series, or the full length video that I've got. I don't know what would be different in a how-to video, really. I think I covered everything you would need to know. Probably dead here. Because alcohol poisoning, for some reason, works separately from normal regen. Oh, I did have a potion I drank though. Oh, like a world download. The easiest way is just to make it yourself using like Argos to bomb the world and then Dragon Lens to place all the things you need. That would be my recommendation. Once again, went too far and ended up on the pogo stick. And now we're going to be in phase 2 with no health. No things? Is that turned off? must have been turned off. Probably enough health for now. Oh, the knockback hit me into it. This is so annoying, the knockback from Phosphorescent Gauntlet. It's so high as well. I feel like most knockback isn't that high. You don't farm Wall of Flesh for dirt. You only kill Wall of Flesh once for dirt. You farm Astrum Aureus for dirt. The streams have been all over the place time-wise for this, I have to say. Especially recently, because I've just been trying to like do it all day essentially to defeat Yharon. Exos don't drop the Exo box pre-Calamitas. Why? So you now gotta fight Exos after Calamitas to get the Exo box. That's so stupid. Just nerf the Exo box if it's that good, you know? I feel like making it unobtainable is not the way. Shouldn't try and turn my heart statues on mid-fight. The point of no Exo box is to make it balanced for Supreme Calamitas, but like, just make it balanced for Supreme Calamitas. You know? It's the only thing that's left in the game after Exos, so it should be balanced for it. There's nothing else to balance it for. And if you want it to be like a post-game mount, just make it crafted with both drops. Make it crafted with Demon Shade bars, or whatever they're called. Shadow Spec bars? That's the one. Demon Shade's the armor. Boss Rush? Yeah, I guess. But then make it so that it's nerfed pre-Calamitas and then it gets a buff after or something. I don't know. Yeah, like Fuzzy Sherbet says. Nerf it and then buff it after. Yeah, Profaned Soul Crystal is a good example of something that's already kind of like that in the game. Yeah, there is a Discord server. It should be linked in the description to this stream, I think. So the patch notes don't mention it, but the devs do. Interesting. Way too late on the dash there. Our heart's not spawning because there's already enough, there's too many hearts in the world where dog is at. Because if so, I don't think they'll despawn until I leave the world. Oh, very lucky there. Okay, final phase incoming. That's my mistake. Oh, 2.4! If I just made that dash! Okay, new PB, new PB. We got it, we got it. Oh, it was so tense at the end there. Right. Who knew Calamity added the thrower class back to the game? Am I intentionally not using Rage and Adrenaline? I'm saving Rage for the end of the fight, like I did there. And I'm saving Adrenaline for when I get hit, because 65% damage reduction is worth more than a little bit of damage. At the end of the fight anyway. At the start of the fight I'm happy to use it, because I'll probably regen most of the life that I lose. Yeah, a lot of people forget that Adrenaline is damage reduction too. Yep, if he just slowly goes into my hitbox, there's not really anything I can do about that. I'm just gonna get hit. Because if I try and use Phosphorescent Gauntlet to get outside of the hitbox, I will just bounce back into the hitbox. And if I try to use... I guess the one thing I could do is teleport. Regen by phase 2. Yeah, Adrenaline is never used for damage reduction as people use armor. Those people are weak though. Okay, second last phase. Okay, just sniped off screen. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to leave the world so that I can hopefully get hearts to spawn. Because they're currently not spawning. Okay, second last phase. There's someone at my door. I need to go. Back in a minute. Okay, I am back. I had to answer the door to get an Amazon delivery. I think we're probably dead here. There's a chance we can survive this. No, we got hit. It was a no hit up to that point. It's kind of annoying that that happened, but let's just go with it. Yep, ruined it. I feel like if not for me having to answer the door, I would have got it. I do hate that the start of the fight seems to be random with what attack he starts with. Like, he usually doesn't have any consistency with what he starts doing. This stream is sponsored by Amazon. No, thankfully it is not. It wasn't even a delivery for me is the annoying part. Yeah, they removed Cosmic Guardians. They basically reworked the entire dogfight. Yep, just knocked me back into that and I'm dead. At least he spawns above ground this time. Again, that was very inconsistent with what he's been doing before then. Oh, looks like we're going to have to give ourselves alcohol poisoning. The more alcohols, the faster. Let's tidy up the inventory a little. Don't need that anymore. Masturbate can go in there. Just keep all my ammo at the same location. Let's do it like that. Alright, low percent is changed, I believe, and I do plan on doing a low percent. Okay, this is going to be a good one, I think. That was a good bit of damage at the start. We should be able to get him to phase 2 with 3 adrenalines, I reckon. Especially a nice juicy adrenaline like that. That was lovely. And then sub phase 2. Or that could happen. I swear he doesn't usually have that attack there. With the additional projectiles. I don't know, maybe I'm usually just too far away to see it. Wait, if Golem Altar can be used pre-Planter, does that mean Golem could be the first boss of the playthrough? Kind of forgot to use my adrenaline there. I guess I'll use it for the worse upwards adrenaline, which is just sad. Feels like a waste. Should have probably used it on the way down again. Yeah, low percent Calamity, yeah. I mean, low percent of vanilla is basically just a normal vanilla playthrough. Base Dry stops Golem being spawnable to hard mode. Is it not the Calamity update changes that though? Is that not what we're saying? I don't think that's the biggest change to low percent though. I think it's the change to cores of Calamity and things like that. Wasn't quite sure if we would get to the next phase with that. I'm really tempted to use adrenaline here, but I will not. I shall refrain. Oh yeah, Cryonic Ore, that's the change that I'm thinking of. The fact that Cryonic is now part of the Shimmer chain. So you should now be able to get all of the stuff for Life Alloy from Luminite. And there is another change that I'm keeping a little secret for my own playthrough. Not a secret necessarily, I'm just keeping some tech. They apparently removed cores, which is pretty weird. It makes sense, they were just an intermediate crafting step, really. There's no need to have them in the game. The amount of times I fought this boss gives you flashbacks to Skeletron Prime in Pickupant. Well, Skeletron Prime in Pickupant was a lot fewer attempts than this, I can tell you that for sure. Skeletron Prime in Pickupant was like 20 or 30 attempts, I think. Not even that, actually. I think it was more like 5 or 6. It's just that I had to wait for a natural spawn in between each one. Is this no hit? No, but it may as well be at this point. I really can only afford to get hit like 2 or 3 times each boss fight. So I'm treating it like a no hit, essentially. It would be easier to If I had the amalgam, this would probably be like just as achievable as a no-hit without the amalgam. Oh, we're in phase 2. Like, I'm able to take as many hits as I would be able to take with the amalgam, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm playing the old version right now. Because I started this run on the old version and I don't want to update mid-run. Oh, the knock back! I just genuinely couldn't do anything there. I think that's the most annoying part of this fight, is that one mistake will ruin the entire attempt. Usually because of knockback from Phosphorescent Gauntlet. Is there a reason why you use Shield against Dog and Gauntlet against Yharon? Shield against Dog because I want you to dash through him. Gauntlet on Yharon because it's faster. Like, I don't have to charge up at all. Shield has like a maybe half second to 1 second charge each time I want to use it. If I want to use it for any kind of distance, that is. And the iframe's also scale based on distance, so... I do hate when he does that. That's really annoying. Am I planning to make Infernum videos before Calamity Update releases? Calamity Update is out already. Couldn't really do anything there. Second last phase, second last phase. Yeah, there we go. dead here. For sure. Yep. I might be saying something dumb here, but you don't need... Yeah, you need ashes. Yeah. Oh, that was a harsh hit, I would say. The most dangerous part of phase 1 is his slowest attack, just because I don't get the iframes I need for it. Really annoying when he does that. What hit me? What hit me? I dashed into Yharon, got the iframes, and then got hit by something. Again, should have had iframes there. Knocked back into him. It'd be great if the knockback wasn't stronger than literally getting hit by a god. I have no idea why Phosphorescent Gauntlet's knockback is so high. Well, it's inconsistent, I guess, the thing more than it being high. Like, it's sometimes really high, and it sometimes doesn't give me any knockback whatsoever. So it's really hard to work around. What if iframes are a metaphor for drugs, and it symbolizes how people get addicted to drugs to get through their playthroughs? That could be it. another case where iframes killed me. Drugs kill, and iframes also kill, it seems. But iframes are also really fun, so I never use iframes, I dodge naturally. Nah, I think you're enhanced. You've been using iframes. You can tell. You can tell the natural versus enhanced dodgers. Yard is definitely enhanced, he uses iframes. I don't even, if I didn't get iframes from that, I don't even know what I get iframes from at this point. Did I get hit before I hit him there, or did I hit him before he hit me? Because if I hit him first, then I 100% should have had enough iframes to dodge that. Going through iframes withdrawals. Yeah, it's true. Just a few more iframes. Yeah, exactly. Just one more iframe cycle. He can dodge whenever, by the way, guys. He just doesn't want to right now. Yeah, exactly. It's all just preference, really. And who are you to say when I should be dodging, you know? You can dodge when you want, I'll dodge when I want. Going for the extra 1 second of the montage, yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, I can't wait for this to be edited into a 10-second clip in the video. If that. Ah, I do hate that attack. But it's not as bad as the Flame Dash, I will say. All 5 streams condensed into a rant about how terrible Yharon was, and then onto Exos. Well, I don't know how I'm going to edit this. This feels like it's going to be a whole 1 hour segment of the video, considering how long it's taken. I need to redo how I edit videos. Don't know what that lag spec was there. Did you make it just 1 hour of this? Oh, yeah, why not spawn off screen? Yeah. He's supposed to go in the opposite direction of you, and when I'm flying up to the top of the world, how can the opposite direction of me be above? May have to do the cliche montage. I think so. It's the only way that makes sense. Could just show the raw footage and how much of it was on Yharon. Yeah, that could work. But it doesn't make a particularly interesting watch, I guess. Got pretty lucky with iframes there, I have to say. Yeah, Worthless is possible without Infernum. You just have to fight Golem and Skeletron to get Cultist that way. Phase 2. Let's get a bunch of damage in when he's doing this stuff that's easy to dodge. Yeah, 2.4 is the lowest. Okay. Need to regen some health. It's like he was phase transitioning. How many times have we fought Yharon? I'm gonna guess 312. 347. Jesus Christ. I think this might be the most times I've ever fought a boss in vanilla or modded. Like in a single playthrough, that is. Can't watch this all night, you're going to bed. You're gonna miss the big fight. The one that you leave on is going to be the one that I win on. That's how it works. You missed the big event. No, enjoy your sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is probably why I'm getting better at this fight. Oh yeah, face transition. If you aren't there when he loses to Yharon, you don't deserve to be there when he beats Yharon. Yeah, if you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. If you can't handle me at my 347 deaths, you don't deserve me at my 1 win. Will the Ram Rune be nerfed in Calamity? I don't know, I haven't actually played with the Ram Rune yet. I've not done much in 1.4.5. Phase 2 incoming. Got really lucky there that I didn't get knocked into that Infernado. It would have been so easy for that to happen. Next phase. Heal, please. 48 seconds on that is not good enough. Okay, yep. Yeah, if I can get through that phase quick enough, I think I've got a much better chance. The problem is that phase takes a really long time, usually. Yeah, rages for the last few seconds. Well, to be honest, anytime after the last phase transition I can use rage. What's the last phase transition in death mode? I think it's 18.5 or something. 16.5 maybe? The Infernados are a bit of an issue, yeah, but I think trying to manipulate their spawn would add a lot more difficulty to the fight. Oh, why were they still there? I feel like they're so inconsistent with their spawning. Well, inconsistent with their despawning, should I say, not their spawning. 16.5% HP, okay. Still happens to tempt, but I do need to regen a lot of health. Okay, a few seconds to heal. Don't know why my fall speed's suddenly higher. Damn. Okay, another 2 dashes coming in. Oh, nope, we're in the next phase, never mind, no dashes. Yeah, there's not much I can do if those just pop out of nowhere. We exchanged some damage for damage there, I guess. This would be a really safe fight if I just used Phosphorescent Gauntlet and didn't try and get damage in, but it would be a really boring fight as well. Because Yharon does do enough self-damage to die in like 22 minutes. It's a really boring fight if I did that though. Transition now? Yeah. Pacifist run, yeah. You can do a pacifist run for Yharon. There's people that have done that online. It's just a really long fight that you can't make many mistakes in. Okay, and phase 2. Probably by the time he catches up with me. Maybe not. He seems to be taking no damage. Now phase 2. Yep, can't get through those. I need to use the pogo stick for that, I think. He's wearing nothing, that's the point of the challenge. I have nothing in my armor or accessory slots. In terms of weapons though, I'm not undergeared. This is like one of the best weapons you can use for Yharon. This transition. Probably not actually, probably gonna have to wait for the next bit. Yep. The knockback the knockback is just so annoying. It removes all momentum. Adrenaline should get us to the next phase. Next phase. Okay, yeah, why not just have them rain down from nowhere? Not sure why my fall speed suddenly gets really fast at certain points. But I really shouldn't complain. I don't think luck does allow you to roll damage. Is that how it works? Either way, I've got luck potions. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference if I like max out my luck, and it's just a bit of an annoying thing to do. So, okay, yep. Why not? Yeah, I'm surprised I hadn't heard about luck being removed from damage in Calamity before now. It's just less things that luck now has an impact on, I guess. Which is kind of sad. know I would have got to phase 2 without it, but I don't typically get hit in the first few seconds of phase 2, so watch me now get hit in the first few seconds of phase 2 and then immediately regret this. Oh, come on. Bouncing off the floor once again. We just have to keep repeating until one of us dies for good. Gonna walk into that one. Thought I dashed into that. I'll regenerate by phase 2. At least I thought it would regenerate by phase 2, maybe I won't. Maybe I have to actually do some lifesteal or something. Or just not get hit for a while. My regen is basically non-existent, which is kind of funny. Okay, next phase. Thank you, iframes. Okay, next and final phase. And I'm probably dead here. Yep. Again, just one mistake at the phase transition there and temp over essentially. But hey, we're getting there more often. I think another 5 attempts that get to that point and I'll probably have beaten it. Another 5 sub-20s and I think one of them will be enough. You can bleed means you can die. You got this. True. Oh, phase transition. Knowing that didn't happen like 3 seconds earlier, so then I wouldn't get hit for a bunch of damage. Back to full health with a potion ready and an adrenaline for damage reduction. That's really annoying. trying to get away from the flare things that fly up. Okay, next phase. Bit of click there. I'm not refusing to use Adrenaline and Rage, I'm just using them smarter than you. You use Adrenaline and Rage whenever you get them, I use them when I need them. I only get enough Rage for one Rage during the fight, so I may as well save it for the last second. And Adrenaline gives me 65% damage reduction. So in the second half of the fight, I save Adrenaline for if I get hit. Because taking 65% less damage is better than doing like 20% more damage for a few seconds. I know it's not 20% more damage, but it's what it feels like sometimes. Phase 2. Should avoid most of those, yeah. There they go falling to the right. Oh, phase transition. Really annoying. Yharon is the easiest out of the late game bosses. I really challenge you to do it with this rule set. And then come and tell me it's the easiest out of the late game bosses. Especially when bullshit like that happens. Yeah, you do have to basically play perfectly. You can make one mistake per 30 seconds, I would say. Maybe per minute. YouTube chats really do just be typing stuff sometimes. It's true, they do. Yharon's either hell or easy fight, no in between. Yeah, if you can use a dash, he's easy. If you can't use a dash, he's hell. And by dash, I do mean like Asgard's Valor or Asgardian Aegis sort of dash. Yeah, the 30 seconds for adrenaline is what decides whether I can take a hit or not, basically. You know, no mistake for 30 seconds. Will I get adrenaline? He's transitioning, okay. Oh, come on. Jesus. Like I say, you have to play it so goddamn perfect. Mistakes are basically not allowed outside of phase 1. Under 30%, I would say mistakes aren't allowed. Why did the Calamity YouTuber play Barbers? I don't know, is this the setup to a joke? Shouldn't you use a different weapon? I feel like there's better alternatives. If you can find a better alternative that fits all of the criteria that I need, with it being very short use time so I can switch from it to Phosphorescent Gauntlet, then I am all ears. But I have tested every use time under 30 and there is nothing better that I can see. It just doesn't exist. How much sanity is left right now? I'm actually doing okay on the sanity front. What would you call a gnome who's scared of his son? I don't know. I think it's funnier if I just read the setup to these jokes and not the actual punchline. Have I considered using the copper short sword? I haven't actually considered it, because it would be really dumb. Okay, yep. Why not? Sometimes that's all that can be said. On there. Should regen it by phase 2 at least. I've tried Illuvion, yeah. I've honestly tried every weapon that's at this stage that's under a use time of 30. And I think under a use time of 30 is kind of required to swap to a different weapon for mobility. It's the stupid double dashes where he dashes into me, slows down, and then dashes again, and I don't have enough iframes from the phosphorescent gauntlet to actually do anything about it. It's the stupid Mario Kart double dashes. Like that. Should have teleported. Yeah, at this point it's just get it done. I don't think there is a single improvement I can make to my gear. Well, not my gear, because I don't have any, but things like potions, weapons, I don't think there's a single improvement I can make. This is just it. I just have to get a good run. And it's probably going to take like 500 attempts to get a good run. Teleport away on the double banshees or potentially use sticky and shield. Yeah, it's more that I don't know when he's going to do them. I also don't like swapping between too many weapons because I get confused very easily. I know the timing is consistent, it's just I'm not consistent. Do really hate those additional particles that come by after that. To be honest, we'll probably get to full health after getting that potion. So it's just damage at the moment. Does the Stygian shield disable the gaunts? What do you mean by disable? They're both weapons. But yeah, the reason I'm not using Stygian shields is it takes too long to charge. I can't make the arena go deeper because he enrages when he's not on the surface. And we're already at the top of the surface. Really annoying hit, I can't lie. Okay, 11 seconds on heal. I think it's possible to get that. Yep. Okay, back to full health, 40 seconds on my next heal, and an adrenaline. We're good for now. About to base transition in a second. Goddamn walls getting in the way of me dashing. I found vertical arena height now extends the entire height of the world, meaning he will no longer enrage based on vertical height in patch notes. Is that the new patch notes? It's from 2 years ago. I feel like he does enrage when not on the surface. What's it say here? Here says enrages outside the firewalls. If it was the entire world, then, I mean, that would multiply my arena by like 3, which would be kind of insane. I'm going to continue to do it on the surface though, just to stay consistent, because I think within another 57 attempts, I will get it. That's my guess. Your page has not been updated since November last year. Ah. Bone Reaper, do you know if he enrages when not on the surface? I always thought he did, but then I could just be remembering outdated information. Yharon doesn't enrage, but that would just be considered cheese if I used the whole world. I mean, would it? You use a world arena for exos and people don't consider it cheese. If I have to build the arena in game, I feel like it's warranted. Oh yep, why not? Yeah, just dash into me. Sadly, we can't just skip first phase. Yeah, if we could skip first phase, this would probably have been done about 300 attempts ago. And I'm not even on 300 attempts yet. Oh no, I am. 365. God damn. Figure since the devs specifically changed it to be allowed, it's not cheese. Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. World arenas are considered cheese, absolutely. For a boss that isn't limited by an arena like Golem, though, why would it be considered cheese? I don't get the reasoning behind that. Because it literally makes every fight in the game that can fully free. How does it make it fully free? What are you talking about? You still have to dodge the attacks. You still have to get enough speed to outrun them if that's your strategy. Like, it's not free. It might make it easier, but it definitely doesn't make it free. can fall past to avoid any attack that any boss can do. Is it really that powerful? Okay, final phase any second. Final phase now. 35.8, right? I mean, I'm not going to use a full arena either way. I just wouldn't consider it cheese in my book. But I think we have different definitions of cheese in general. Lose most of my health in one hit. Holding diagonal would, while falling, would avoid the teleports too. I think I should get an adrenaline for the next way down, which is nice. Since way down adrenaline does way more damage than way up adrenaline for some reason. Or just way down damage does more damage than way up damage. Which I have no idea why or how that works, but the wall was causing problems mostly from blowing up the walls from what I remember, as well as slightly under because it's uneven. Come on. Right, next phase. Really appreciate a heal any time. Cat's back watching. Yeah, I'll have to do a proper good attempt then. Did you get more HP in the end than before? In a way, what? What are you talking about? After you died, you have no HP. Yeah, I guess that is true. I guess that is true. Beggars can't be choosers. To use adrenaline or not to use adrenaline? I'll not use it. I'll be smart. There's, yep. That looked horrible. What is that attack pattern? It's something, that's for sure. How many potions have I got left? Let's see. Let's have a look on the way down. 333. Okay, we've still got a good amount of potions. Still got a good amount of God Slayer slugs. I'm gonna take a step away from the mic and see if I can do better that way instead of sitting so close to it. Probably wasted that adrenaline on a phase transition now that I think of it. Okay, yeah, well, if he spawns above me, that's gonna happen. I don't want to farm some worms, no. should be able to punch the fireballs. Yeah, if some more of their if some more of the attacks were projectile, or not projectiles, but like minions with hitboxes and stuff, that would be nice. I've got a no-hit up to 24% health, I'm pretty sure, and then got hit, which was pretty nice. So if I just survived like another 2 minutes without getting hit there, I would have won. Adrenaline by the time he's charging. Not really, but go for it anyway. Really thought I'd have enough momentum to get through that without getting hit. It's fine. Start phase 2 is kind of chill anyway, so should be able to regen enough health. And also get my potion sickness back, hopefully. Because I can't make 2 mistakes in about a minute or so. It's max danger regardless, yeah. Defeating a boss shouldn't be this difficult even with no armor or accessory. Are you sure? I think it probably should, to be honest. No, 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 I was going to try and get hit by that. God damn it. I guess we just have to start the fight with low health. It's fine. I'll just not get hit. Yharon average health point now around 43%. Is that across attempts? Like, I get to on average 43% health. That's not too bad. I'll take that. It's below 50%, which means I'm more likely to win than not, right? That's how statistics work. Definitely not that it's just being weighed by a lot of attempts that are at like 20, and there's less attempts at like 80 than there is at 20 or something. Although there's still quite a few attempts at 80, I have to say. Starting in low health may be a strategy, paying a blood title in order for better luck. Blood title, do you mean? Tithe is a religious donation of some kind. Okay, so it's just like a blood sacrifice, I guess. I hate knockback. I really hate knockback. Or I don't hate knockback on getting hit. I hate specifically the knockback from the phosphorescent gauntlet when you don't get hit. I'll AFK so you can win now. Thank you. I'm gonna go have a shower. Can you do a favor and not beat at this track? Cheers. Okay, I'll try my best. There you go. Maybe next time though. I can't hold off for your entire shower, you know? Alright, I'll see you later, Bone Reaper. Thank you for joining. I can't imagine it's fun watching this for like 500 attempts in a row, where very, very slight improvements are made. It'll be fun watching the one that ends up being successful, I'll say that. Definition of unstoppable human spirit. Why would I stop when I haven't won? Oh, something else I noticed in the update notes is that mana reduction now is additive rather than multiplicative with vanilla. So it should be easier to do no mana runs than it was when I did it. Come on, that's bullshit. That's not bullshit, that's all skill, that one. I'll get my heal off and then I'll get full health, I guess. Oh, phase transition, nice. Can I outrun the flare things that are spawning above? Hopefully. Okay, last phase. Oh, that flare from off screen. That wasn't as bad as the 2.4. Oh, I should have raged. Yeah, I should have raged. Forgot that's what I was saving it for. Okay, next phase. You didn't win, should I AP a bit more? Yeah. I got to 9.9 though. I think the problem was you came back. Dashed into that. Great if the game stopped gaslighting me into thinking I got hit. Phase transition. I'm dead. Yeah, I have Magnus is likely just to rip me up for using it. I've seen that video as well. Ironically, the only video I could find of someone doing a no armor, no accessories fight is Yharon, which appears to be the hardest one. At least to me. Someone's really gone and done the hardest part of the challenge and none of the other parts. We are using fairly different strategies though. I'm very much using the run away and try not to get hit strategy, whereas they're using the stand your ground and try not to get hit strategy. Both of which are viable, but very different. Phase transition in 3, 2, 1. Yep, if I get the knockback, I can't really do much any. Blah, blah, blah. I'm speaking. I'm saying words. Once again, wishing I could skip the first phase of the fight, because it's getting very boring to do this over and over and over again. backward into it instead of out the way of it. According to me, you should never use AI. We have brains for a reason. Really thought I'd swap there. Right, I'm gonna go grab some caffeine. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's get it done, because I don't want to fight dog again. I've probably got another 100 attempts with the amount of bullets I've got, I think. So I really need to not mess up on those. See, like, why didn't I get knocked back there? I dashed into him, but I didn't get any knocked back. And then other times I do get knocked back and it's like the world's highest knockback. I don't really understand it. Damn it. Always those additional ones. I dashed twice there. It's okay, we're getting the average down. As long as we get under 43%, we're getting the average down. And once his average health reaches maybe 20%, then we've got a chance of actually beating him. Would have liked to have adrenaline for this bit, but it's fine. I don't even need adrenaline. What I need is health. keep this adrenaline for the damage reduction. I usually do try and dash diagonal to him. He was despawned when they did. Gonna get a sub phase 7 I think now, or sub phase 6. Maybe not. Once again, iframe's treating it quite weird. I've got no space here. Not looking great. Yep. Yeah, PB is 2.4%. But the thing is, that 2.4% is probably still like 20 seconds from a win, I would say. The nerf will play more. Yeah, it's sad to see, especially when it carried so much of this run. changed weapons. Now the Old Lord Claymore was confirmed to be changed months before I started this. You can look back at the changelogs to see how long that's been planned. And probably in-game internally. There's not some surprise change in the update. They got rid of wing bonuses, but they made each wing a little bit more unique in terms of the flight that it gives. Stygian shield wasn't changed because donator items can't be nerfed properly. Can't be balanced properly, more like. Can't have donator items being balanced. That would ruin the balance of the game. Why bother donating if your weapon isn't going to be better than everything else at that tier? Yeah, the bonuses were pretty fun, I have to say. I'm kind of sad that they've got rid of them. Especially because a lot of them went with an armor set, which I feel was always something that vanilla should have done. Because there's like no incentive to use the correct wing. I need to stop trying to talk while playing the game. One thing that would specifically make this part of the game easier in the next update is that the Primrose Mount now only makes you 3 blocks tall rather than 4. Attempt check. It's going to be like 390 or something, I don't know. I'll check next time. Calamity dev spots young child having fun. This will completely destroy game balance. People give the Calamity devs too bad a reputation. They're really not, like, they just have different ideas of how the game is compared to the people that are complaining about them, and that's fine. Damn knockback. heal. Guess I should like properly heal with this as well now. Okay, yeah, knock me back into another projectile. It feels that way because we are essentially getting like 4 updates at once. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just release things more frequently. The release schedule's been weird, and I don't think I'm alone in thinking that. Oh, I was going to check the attempts. They did increase build variety, yeah, that's true. They made it so there isn't like one hard mode setup that's just better than pretty much anything else you could theorize. Yeah, the early hard mode tank setup was kind of unbeatable. Like palladium armor, giant tortoise shell, charm of myths, fairy boots, fairy wings. Like, there's just no reason to use anything other than that setup, unless you're doing a very specific kind of challenge. Thank you, Yharon. Very cool. Is that getting any regen there? Like lifesteal? lucky there. Second last phase. Hate that attack. Yeah, they lost a lot of blow, which means they can focus on the ones that remain, which is good, I think. Is there any reason to save adrenaline at like 30%? Yeah, it's so that I can get the damage reduction if he hits me. Because 60% damage reduction is worth more than the damage that I get from adrenaline. Can I get to phase 2 before he dashes? No. I get to phase 2 directly after he dashes. If you took like 0.5% more damage there, I would have been fine. It won't be useful to save it just to lose it. No, that's exactly why I'm saving it. Because I get damage reduction if I get hit. If you get hit with full adrenaline, you get 65% damage reduction at this point. So in a fight like this, once I'm past the point where adrenaline's useful for damage, I may as well just save it. At your DPS, rage plus adrenaline should be 16 to 18% of Yharon's HP. That is just not what I'm seeing in game. That doesn't line up with the numbers that I'm getting. Phase 2. Yes. You should put NPCs in the middle of the arena to add a comically small amount of DPS. I think it would more just be a way of murdering NPCs. Just nearly a millisecond too late with that adrenaline. Not adrenaline, dash. Okay, shooting a single arrow before turning to paste. Yes, exactly. It's very likely how it would go. Oh, phase transition. Got really lucky there. I really hope I don't have to farm dog anymore. We're getting close though. Oh, I meant to check the boss checklist. I'm just going to see how many attempts it had been. Yeah, I was trying to get an attempt check there, but just misclicked the boss checklist icon. Ended up spawning what was in my hand. The reason I'm saving my rage is for the last phase. Because I really need to get through that phase quickly, otherwise I'm going to die. Although I do keep forgetting to use it in the last phase, so that doesn't help. Yeah, did they not remove like all the spiky balls almost? I just wish my damage going up was the same as my damage going down, and I have no idea why it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake, this knockback is so infuriating. Angling kits I have no strong opinions on. I think they were kind of pointless, to be honest. I can understand why they were removed. When are people going to realise that Thrasher stacking was overpowered and did not make the game more fun? It just removed the entire aspect of fishing in the early game. Plus, yeah, I think they do recognise that most people play with quality of life. So they're like, why balance our mod around adding a bunch of quality of life when people are going to use more overpowered stuff anyway? Yeah, every time someone says, "Oh, the Calamity devs don't want you to play the sandbox game the way you want; they want to play it your way," it's like, well, you could say that about any game change. I don't see why it has to be about quality of life specifically, or about making the game less grindy or more grindy. Like, that's just balance changes. It's not about changing how people play the game. Okay, time to lock in. Oh, I just couldn't slow down in time for those. Just keep quality of life if people complain they don't need the use of quality of life. Yeah, people who are saying, well, I don't want to download quality of life mods. but do want quality of life features in Calamity. Like, you kind of can't have it both ways. You can't be like, I want quality of life features, but I don't want to have to download quality of life features. I want them to just be in the base game, and I want the balance of the game to be built around them. Like, kind of pick one, you know? He has an accessory that gives you a fishing minigame. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did not see that one. You can say they want officially endorsed quality of life. I guess, yeah. Yep, random projectiles. Right, what have I made out of Cosmolite that I can shimmer? It'd be great if you could craft these into Cosmolite or something if you didn't need them. Essence Flare I want to keep. I did make the Anomalies Nano Machine Gun, which I don't think I really want to keep. I believe that's all that I crafted with Cosmolite, right? How much easier does Yharon become immediately after your first victory? Probably not that much easier, is the annoying part. Do I still have my Endo Hydra Staff? I do, I can shimmer that. I do still have a Mirror of Calandra as well, but I kind of want to keep that for after. Cosmic Viper Engine, do I have that? I do. What does that upgrade into later? Flamsteed Ring. Did I make the Executioner's Blade? I think I might have, but I might have already shimmered that. Nope. See, we've got loads of Cosmolite here. Mirror is not good. Not for this fight, but I guess for after I'll have Lilies of Finality anyway. Okay, I'm going to keep Essence Flare for when I'm doing the events. Attempt check reminder. Yeah, let's have a look. 389. Yep. 2 lilies and 1 mech worm, you're right. What's crazy is that they nerfed Corvid Staff. I have no idea what they were thinking nerfing Corvid Staff. It's like one of the worst summons at that point in the game. Corvid has okay AI, but the DPS is so abysmal on it. Well, they reduced the damage by like quite a bit as well. But yeah, in testing it on Yharon, it was doing like 1800 DPS maybe if you were lucky with 3 of them. Which at this stage of the game is just ass. let's keep going. You come out of the ground, please. I'd be so curious to see the reasoning. Like, they didn't spin a wheel and decide this. Yeah, there's got to be some reason behind it. I wonder if it was like tested against dog or something. Which would be kind of stupid since dog is like the boss that you get it from, or that you unlock it from. Because I can imagine it being okay against piercing. But against single target, which is what you're going to use it on next, i.e. Yharon, I imagine it's just not very good, even if you have a full summoner loadout. I don't know, maybe it's just that the low damage was not getting helped by Yharon's defense. The fact that damage reduction's gone for a lot of bosses as well is quite nice. I always wondered why they didn't just increase HP by the amount that damage reduction essentially increases it by. Like, it doesn't change what weapons you use or anything like defense does. Oh, I'm forgetting I wasn't on my SDFMG, so then I wasn't swapping to my phosphorescent gauntlet, I was swapping to my SDFMG. This is the reason for DR, is to allow Mark for Death to be useful. It does kind of feel like that, but at that point just add more things that affect defense. You guess it affects lifesteal, but then just nerf the lifestealing items that you want it to affect, you know? It's like there's so many more ways to balance the game than adding DR when you don't really need to add a new mechanic in the first place. It's like how I don't really like the idea of specific weapon nerfs against bosses. I'd rather you just nerf the weapon so that it wasn't that powerful in the first place. That was really messy. I do hate when he spawns on top of me like that. Or make lifesteal not scale with damage. Yeah, that works as well. Literally couldn't get out of his hitbox there. What? Why is the knockback so strong in some situations and then just non-existent in others? Like, I would have really enjoyed having a little bit of knockback there. Oh, he was on 55%. He wasn't changing phase yet. Okay. When you want there to be knockback with Phosphorescent Gauntlet, there won't be. And when you don't want there to be, there will be. This is how the gun works. The gun? The weapon. think I may be getting worse at the fight. Or I'm getting complacent in the first phase, and my brain's just kind of checking out. Yep, definitely getting complacent. Suppose I'll get heal in a second. Don't need to waste damage on lifesteal. Maybe I won't get heal in a second. All weapons are guns, and you can't convince me otherwise. Phosphorescent gauntlets are just an extremely low-range gun with negative recoil thrust. You should make a video about the Starbeam Rybug. It makes Phantasmal Fury deal 25 times damage. It'll probably get fixed in the next, like, 2 days, so there's no point in making a video on it. What? Telefrag, yeah, indeed. Man, I'm really bad at this fight. Imagine this one's the one that actually wins, the one where I got hit twice in the first phase and then I'm down on like 1% life. Have I played 1.4.5? Yes, I've played some of the Skyblock. I need to check through the wiki again to look for different runs I can do on it. Not sure how many new challenge runs are going to be viable now. And I prefer progression-based challenges rather than just like this Get Fixed Boy, but 2.0. Everything one-shots you. I say that and then I play a run like this, where everything does almost one-shot me. Lifesteal, please. And hearts. Lots of hearts. Oh wait, this is the phase transition. Yeah, it turns out the worst attempt was not the winning attempt. Don't know why we all thought it would be. Yeah, Skyblock is no longer like a challenge on its own. Skyblock's just like a type of play now. In order to make Skyblock interesting as a challenge, you have to add other challenge to it, I guess, which is just a shame. Easier, yes. Less grindy, maybe. I'd say it's both easier and less grindy. The challenge in Skyblock used to come from not being able to get certain resources or not knowing how to get certain resources. It was like a knowledge check of, do you know that you can get normal jungle grass by using purification powder on crimson jungle grass? Whereas there's none of that in the new Skyblock. It's just like, oh, you get grass seeds from slimes, you get dirt from slimes, you get water from buckets. Oh my god, those stupid flare things. Just use flare gun trust. Funnily enough, I don't trust that. Okay, second last phase. I would have dodged that. So, and that's what the adrenaline and the things are for. Nope, did not mean to move to that. I will never be expecting you to actually win on any given attempt, since I know you will win eventually, but eventually is always in the future until proven to be in the past. This is true. We do not need a solar eclipse for this. It's just a distraction. Fallen Star Parish on Yharon, yeah. Fallen Stars will win for us. Phase 2. I hate that attack. Literally dashed through it. Why am I taking damage from it? I think ironically he ends up taking more damage if I get hit in the first phase, and I don't know why. Maybe I have a secret Thorns effect that does like 15,000 DPS. just made it out of that rain in time. Oh my god, why? Why? Yes, Realogic didn't want to create Skyblock the challenge, they wanted to create Skyblock a different way of playing the same game again. Yeah. They were going for a different audience than currently existed for Skyblock. Which is certainly a way of doing it. I wonder how long it will last though. Like, I wonder if Skyblock in 5 years' time will be smaller than Skyblock is now, just because there's no longer as much like prestige or knowledge surrounding it. You think it will bring regular players to the genre? I just don't know how long those players will last though. Plus, it doesn't really matter if you bring new players to the genre if you fundamentally change the genre in doing so. It'd be like, oh, we wanna bring rap to new people, so we're gonna fundamentally change what rap sounds like. There's gonna be no vocals, or if there is, it's gonna be like opera. Or we want to bring Indian food to more people, but we don't want to make it too different to what they're used to. So let's just I don't know, remove all the spices. No yogurt, none of that. You don't need naan either, surely. Like, at a certain point, if you water something down enough for the masses, it stops being the thing that you're trying to bring to the masses. Okay, next phase. I guess we're going for a really fast fall speed for some reason. God's sake. That was going really well until then. I think it only got hit a couple of times. So just taking a drink mid-fight. Phase 2 incoming, yep. Yeah, there we go. Why are they still there? If I understood the spawning of them, I would maybe have a chance of getting through it. I hate that attack still. Let's try and regen some health because I've got 43 seconds out on a heal. And that's way too long. Probably going to get hit in between now and then. Inferno should have gone by the time we get to the bottom, right? Right? I just get here anyway, I don't need to let's do that anymore. Or maybe I saved the heal. I think I can get away with saving the heal. I did use the heal there. It's not like I lost because I didn't use the heal. As soon as I got hit the first time, I used the heal. It just wasn't enough. Again, why are you so slow on that first goddamn dash? Chicken's still alive. Unfortunately so, yeah. I thought I could get up to 80% before then. I guess not. What does Skyblock Seed remove from you, the player / map creator? Well, it makes a lot of things easy still. Even the Skyblock Seed, like even outside the Skyblock Seed, should I say, there's a lot of slimes that aren't going to go anywhere. Zombies still drop wood, you know? Dirt slimes still exist, stone slimes still exist. I think Skyblock map creators are justified in being a bit annoyed at how easy Skyblock has become after 1.4.5, even outside of the Skyblock Seed. Lucky with the fall there. Are those just in game without the seed? Yeah, that's the problem most people have with it. Is the fact that at the start, none of the slimes were Skyblock dependent. None of the changes were Skyblock dependent. It was just dependent on if there was less than 10% of tiles in the world. They did make a few of the changes to be Skyblock Seed dependent, but a lot of them still aren't. You say that as if all Skyblocks had shimmer on them. Most didn't. You can easily get all these things as long as you have this thing that makes everything easy. Even if those flare things that start when he dashes, if they just didn't move very, very, very slowly, it would feel a bit more balanced. Okay, second last phase, second last phase. Oh, this is a really bad position for this. Oh, never mind, it was actually okay. Those have got to be gone by the time we get to the bottom right. Oh, goddamn knockback. Is this Master Mode? No, this is Expert Death. Master Mode would probably be near impossible. And, well, in this version of the game. In the next version, which is now out, it'll probably be okay. Because they changed Master Mode to not be so god-awful. Do a little spin thing, and damage. Lots of damage. Phase 2, once you go in your cocoon thing. It's not a cocoon thing, but that's what it feels like, because it's the same style of attack that Providence does when she's in her cocoon. Oh, come on. Are any of these shots hitting? What? You wouldn't even need the light crystal if Rain wasn't locked behind 100 HP. Yeah, that's the other weird thing, is they made a bunch of changes to lock things behind HP, just to add a really easy way to get HP for Skyblock at least. Just grindy. think I'm getting better at this phase as well. I feel like I've got a bit more rhythm to it now. To the point that I might start using adrenaline on this phase as well. Outrun it! Outrun it! No! Could have teleported there to prevent that, but... Oh, I really thought he was phase transitioning there. I don't know what counts towards the block percentage, no. But they've changed that in the most recent patch anyway, so it doesn't really matter anymore. They've just made everything seed dependent, I think. Well, everything that was dependent on the world having less than 10% of the blocks is now seed dependent, should I say. Things that were never dependent on the world having less than 10% blocks are not now seed dependent. Like dirt slimes and stone slimes. I knew he was going to do that, so I'm glad I dashed to the side. Yep, there was no escaping any of that. Thing is, my mobility isn't even that dogshit, it's the fact that I have to swap items to use that mobility. Like, if my dash was just a normal dash, like an accessory, I think this would be pretty okay. Obviously my mount wouldn't allow me to use that dash if it was an accessory, but... yeah, I think just wings and a dash would make this so much easier. Put the item switch on my mouse buttons. I'm already using that for mounting and adrenaline. I could change it from adrenaline, but then I would have to find another button for adrenaline and retrain my muscle memory for that. Oh, I thought it'd be fast enough to get right there. Reminder that this man scrolls to switch items. I don't get how people's fingers switch items with the numbers, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my fingers just aren't that long, I guess. Or mobile. I know wings and a dash are all you need for any fight, but I do feel like this one especially, given how difficult it's all been before having, or without having wings and a dash. Decided I'm going to not use my heal. I'd rather use it in a minute when I need it, rather than now when I only kind of need it. It's normal for boss fights to test the abilities as soon as you have. Yeah, yeah. Okay, second last sub phase incoming. Kind of bad positioning for that. Lucky those despawned when they did. Literal milliseconds before they would have hit me. Okay. Yep. Forgot the phase change was happening there. Still trying to fit the last one when it became the one after. Half the challenge is getting to 18%, and then the remaining half is actually getting past that 18%. Yharon just told people to rifting you. Yeah, sometimes he does do that, which is very annoying. It's not even like an attack you can anticipate or combat. Next phase. Yeah, beating Terraria without picking up items is now much, much easier. For God's sake! Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. We recovered reasonably well. Okay, second last phase. And if he teleports. Oh my... Why? If that line wasn't there, which is the attack that I hate most, I would have got through there, I reckon. Flying Knives gives you minor boost on mining speed, placement speed, and movement. Interesting. I wonder why that is. millisecond too late on the dash. Okay, it's only been 5 hours. We're only on attempt 405. Oh, I did that off center. Just kill me because the walls probably will if you don't. Scal will probably be easier, yeah. And Exos, I think. I think both will be not significantly easier, but noticeably easier. To the point where it might only take 100 attempts per boss rather than 405. Plus however many it takes to get it from here. Yeah, I am using summons. This little worm next to me is my summon. Although he's not doing much at all. I had no idea what was going on there. He seemed to add in a couple of dashes that he doesn't normally do. No potions. I have potions, they're just not shown in the buff slots. Okay, last adrenaline of phase 1. And we're into phase 2. Swap to the SDMG. Don't know how I didn't get hit by those. I'll just take that as a nice little bit of luck to make up for the lack of luck that I've been getting on some other attempts. Next subphase. Oh, those all spawned within blocks. That is beautiful. That is not beautiful. I think my speed was maybe 1 mile an hour too low for that. Can I make the arena taller? I could, but it feels cheaty to do so apparently. Apparently that's cheats. Because you can then just fall god everything. God's sake. I wish I could cheer your optimism that it's this attempt 100%. Actually, it's not cheese because the Bone Reaper are the one you have to climb. True, true. This is what Bone Reaper won't tell you. Phase 2. Been watching Love, Death and Robots on the side. Ah, I've only seen the first season of that. I should really give the others a go. God damn knockback. Getting me into things I don't want to go into. Okay, got my heal back. Full health. Got an adrenaline for the damage reduction. Full health, not got an adrenaline, and not got a heal. Oh, I'm dead here. Yep, especially if I teleport into an Infernator. Shouldn't have gone down instead. Yeah, I probably should have tried to teleport down. My brain just doesn't really think of teleporting until the last second when it's usually too late to teleport anywhere. think we should be able to get to phase 2 before he dashes into me here. Oh, it's going to be close. We did it, just. And then it doesn't really matter because it's just going to hit me anyway. It may not be this attempt, but it'll be one of them. I feel like Star Wars Lego Yoda at the moment, like zipping around on my little flying chair. Somehow more mobile than any other character in the game, despite being like 900 years old. Okay, should get a phase transition on this one, I think. Or maybe not quite. No, just. Just. Okay, we'll start going up here so when he does his little spinny attack. Maybe go this way. This is the one, this is the one. clicked. I clicked. My heart is kind of racing after that one. I really thought that was going to be it. I have no idea why I thought it was going to be it. Oh my god, that was awful. Whenever he starts his bullet hell up there, it never goes well. I know about pickaxe axe. Yeah, why would pickaxe axe appear? Unless you're replying to someone else's comment. Really clean phase one. No idea why that stayed. The other one's despawned, but that's fine. Wasn't planning on using that health anyway. Okay, second last phase. We're more consistently getting here now. That does annoy me. Okay, final phase. Oh, that was close, 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 close. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. And then we're gonna get it, okay? See you in a few minutes. I am back. How many attempts has this been? This has been 411 attempts. So let's do a 412th. And the closest so far was 2.4%, which isn't going to happen if I play like that. I think Ceaseless in the end was about 150 or something. Or I might be thinking of Dog. Reminder, try Eye of Magnus. I think it's too many things to do at once. I'm already struggling as it is with the amount of different weapons and stuff that I have to use. And the real challenge is the final phase, which I just haven't got to enough. And I don't think Eye of Magnus will help there. Like, that's the only phase that I haven't, like, quote-unquote solved yet. Everything else I just need to do correctly, and I'll win. Could replace Pearl I suppose, yeah, it does give health, but how much health does it give compared to Pearl God? Pearl God does seem to be quite high. Really quick phase 2, or sub phase 3 technically. %10% of the weapon's damage after damage calculations, so not that much then for me. None of my weapons deal that much damage at this point. Yeah, Pearl God is really good at lifesteal and also not bad at damage. I think with enough damage boosts, you'd be able to use Pearl God well into post. Well, probably post Yharon is the latest. Up to Yharon, I guess is what I'm trying to say, is the latest you could use it, and it would still be reasonably viable. Oh, that was lucky. I was looking at chat when that even happened. Did not think that would get me twice. next sub phase, that's why. Overall, it's the same heal. Interesting. I guess the one benefit would be Marked for Death, which would make it deal about 9% more damage, I think, on average. Although, only lasts for a few seconds, so... I'm gonna continue without it. I don't want to change anything at this point. It lasts 8 seconds, yeah. I think the damage that I deal from Pearl God is probably more than the increase in damage I would deal from Marked for Death. If I'm going to use one of them to heal, I may as well use the one that's going to deal more damage as well, which I think is Pearl God, even once you include Marked for Death with SDFMG for 8 seconds. It halves damage reduction, but Yharon's damage reduction is only 22%, I think, in this version. Which really doesn't actually result in that much extra damage. Yep. It's 11% increased damage to your largest DPS source versus what Pearl God provides. Yeah, but if I'm mainly using it as healing, I still think Pearl God will deal more damage during the heal than Eye of Magnus would deal after the heal. Because Eye of Magnus deals like, what, 4,000, 5,000 DPS? And if I'm lucky, I would get an extra 1,000 DPS from SDFMG with for 8 seconds, which is just 8,000 damage. Pearl God deals 8,000 damage in 2 seconds. Pearl God is just better for healing and damage. I don't think there's any good argument for otherwise. Yeah, maybe we need to try the lo-fi music instead. Maybe that's what it is. Featherfall does not do more harm than good. You can control how fast you fall just by holding up or down, so all it does is provide you options. And more options is better than less. Next phase incoming. Really unfortunate hit there. Really annoying. And then bounces me back into his projectiles. Trying to outrun the hearts rather than just take them. Thinking I'd save them for later, end up getting hit and needing them. Oh, that was perfect placement for that. Screw it. Adrenaline. Seems the adrenaline was worth it because I'm about to get it back. Frames just were not enough. Yeah, it was a good phase 2 for a while, until it wasn't. I'm feeling a bit more confident about using adrenaline later into the fight though, which I think should allow me to get there fresher to the end. I say that and then die in phase 1. We don't concern ourselves with the pile of guitars from dead NPCs. Two-sentence horror story. It was a good phase 2 until it wasn't exactly. annoying. Very lucky for that little gap there. I know I can heal, but I think I can regen fast enough that I don't need to. I say regen, I mean pick up some hearts from here. Placement for that. Oh, bouncing off the wall. Why? Why is bouncing off the wall a thing? I wonder how many times I've died because of bouncing off the wall or the floor. How many hours of my life have been wasted because of bouncing off of the floor? Literally just not fast enough to dash through them there. Whereas with a ram dash, that would be very easy to dash through. We're not using normality relocator. I should do more of them, to be honest. I keep thinking of it as like a last case scenario because I don't want to waste it and then the cooldown be there when I need it. thought I'd be far enough along from them. Almost did well with dodging there. Good position for that one. Oh. Yeah, the last 3 fireballs, they can go many different ways. Most of them seem to go into my hitbox. Are you scrolling to change weapons? Yes. I'm bad at using numbers to change weapons. Never done it for any game I've played. Gotta get the WoW mouse side buttons. Yeah, I've only got 2 mouse side buttons. Getting more would probably help a lot with it. Nope, I thought I was on the phosphorescent gauntlet. Oh. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that it starts behind you. Although if you're stationary, it seems to prefer to be whatever direction you want it to not be in. I think that's how it decides if you're stationary. Wait, did YouTube autoplay you onto this? Is this harder than a no-hit? Probably, yeah, because we're having to no-hit it for the most part anyway, we just have no damage. Yeah, I don't think many people use autoplay at this point. Fine with this sub-phase as well. Once it gets to the 35% one though is where I'm kinda not as practiced. Oh, that's annoying. I say I'm fine with this sub-phase and then immediately get hit for like 3 shots in a row. Okay, we're in the next sub-phase. Oh, no, immediate frames just weren't enough. I think I actually dashed before I saw him there. His teleports are very fast in that stage. He did in fact teleport me. Right. Let's get through phase 1 again. Very fun. Where was my iframes? Even though upwards damage is lesser than downwards damage. Let's just use adrenaline. Oh, waste of an adrenaline. Barely hit any of the shots there. I don't think it would have helped me survive that double hit, but... Oh, this heart is really determined to catch up to me up here. I'm very concerned that sometime soon I'm going to have to get more Cosmolite for ammo. Way too early on the dash there. And now on the back foot. I feel it's a bit funny that the total amount of ammo you have when you're thinking of getting more seems to increase every time. Yeah. Well, I more mean that, like, after another 50 or so attempts, I'll maybe have to get more. I'm becoming more pessimistic each time I have to go get more ammo. Pretty sure I've got ammo conservation on, yeah. Way too late on the dash there. I'll be fine though, I should regen that before phase 2. Even with my like 1 HP per second if I'm lucky regen. You're thinking of Alchemist NPC potions, not Calamity ones. And they are very cheaty potions, I would not recommend using them. Bit of bad positioning for this phase. It was actually working out, well, it was working out until that one. Alright, we're gonna be in the lifesteal bit for a while, I guess. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Yeah, flexing on Yharon when you start the fight to show him that you can do that, yeah. It's exactly what it was. It was not yet another delivery. Stress ball order arrived. This doesn't stress me out, to be honest. Just frustrates me when I die in ways that I don't think I should. Which is most ways. Any kind of armor other than like copper armor would probably help this significantly. I'd take anything at this point. Lucky there. At least lead armor would make you immune to knockback. Yeah, I don't know how it would work with phosphorescent gauntlet though. Would it make me immune to the knockback from that? Because that's the main knockback that I'm contending with, not the actual knockback from Yharon himself. Okay, ooh. Did not expect you to do that straight away. If it worked on the phosphorescent gauntlet, then it would be great. Why phosphor not shield? It's faster. Shield requires a like charge up time. Whereas this, you just click and it goes, and you need to be a lot faster during this fight than dog, you can kind of anticipate when dog's coming at you, whereas you can't really anticipate when Yharon's coming at you as much. Or at least you have to be quicker with your movements after you anticipate it. A good way of putting it is by the time the shield is charged up, Yharon has already killed you. Yeah. I wish I'd said it myself. Why no Roller Discord? I'm using... what do you call it? Normality Relocator, which is just an upgrade that works from the inventory rather than having to swap to it in your hotbar. Really dead now. Is it a longer cooldown? Second cooldown during boss fight. Is that not what Rod has as well? I know that Calamity changes Rod, but I can't remember what 2. Rod's only 15 seconds. Ah, interesting. cause a knockback. It's just such a long fight to not make more than one mistake every minute or so. If my damage was doubled, my chances would go up by more than double, I think. Just equip a Cobalt Shield for knockback. Yeah, again, I don't even know if that would impact the Phosphorescent Gauntlet. I would assume not. Why did so many items get removed? Probably just bloat. There's already enough items in the mod. Especially when it comes to crafting ingredients, I'm for a lot of the removals. Damn it. I suppose that's what the adrenaline's for. Yeah, I agree that Astral Blade should be removed. I have no idea why it's still in the game. At this point, Astral Blade needs more of a rework than Sunken Sea. I don't disagree with you. Sunken Sea is fine as is, to be honest. It's just, I guess, nice to improve biome. Like, it could be better, so they're starting with it, which makes sense. They've got to start with something. Yeah, making event summon items non-consumable again is not a change I'm on board with. Unless they rework the post-dog section of the game where you have to farm a bunch of things. I could use Arc of the Elements for the parry. I just don't think adding another element to the fight is going to help. My brain's already struggling as is with like items to swap in between. Should have had dash frames for that, I would have thought. Tesla potions got removed, but they got replaced with Tesla Amulet, I think, which is just the same, but as an accessory. Okay, second last phase. About to get a heal, but I'm going to keep it. Because I don't think I'm going to get a chance to get another heal up for the final phase. That's annoying. I still got more out of that heal than I would if I used it earlier. Really annoying when that happens. Let's just not take damage for the first half of the fight then. I guess I should use my heal either way. Doesn't matter if he can just ram dash into me without being able to ram dash through him. I think the reason Tesla potions were removed and replaced with the amulet is because they are better. I think the devs maybe felt like it was a bit too powerful for a free-to-use potion. Couldn't get past it there. spawned above me after I'd dashed into it. I think we'll get it even without the adrenaline, so we may as well hold off. Yeah, there we go. Let's transition. And I can use adrenaline here to blast through this phase instead. So annoying. We've got to be able to get it with this amount of bullets left. I want to like refuse to go for more bullets. Yharon's slow dashes are the absolute bane of my existence. Those really sometimes take a lot longer to despawn than other times, it seems. Good position for that. Let's just use the rage for adrenaline to get through it. Screw it. Full damage, full damage, full damage. Just get him dead, get him dead, get him dead. Oh, I clicked it, I clicked it, I clicked it. You say heal as if I didn't have potion sickness. I had heal, did I? That's really annoying. Okay, I thought I had potion sickness. Probably would have done it there if not for that. Although a shot from Yharon still would have killed me, I think, with contact damage. Potion sickness was gone for like 30 seconds. Okay, that's quite embarrassing, yeah. Should really use that. Literally just too many things going on for my brain, I think. I've been doing this for 7 hours now. My brain's tired. I thought we dashed through him, not into a projectile and past him. If I healed I might have had a chance, but I also might not have. There's a good chance I still would have died. Because Yharon does a lot of contact damage, and I don't have that much health. It does show that maybe full damage is the way though. Maybe I do just need to get through the fight as soon as possible. Because the longer he's alive, the longer he can damage me. Why not knock me back into that? It's fine, I can recover, I can recover. Just need to remember when my potion's on cooldown. Okay, 17k bullets. I really don't want to have to fight Dog again. But if I do have to, now is probably the time to do it. phase 2 incoming, hopefully. I thought I could sneak under it. But not quite. Okay, probably need to go through one set of bullets and then farm more. It's going to be so annoying if I run out of bullets before eating him, so I'm just going to have to farm more even though I don't want to. Should have installed the quality of life mod, just that I should buy treasure packs, because that's balanced. Really lucky there with the way those projectiles were going. If not for momentum there, I would not quite hit. Sadly, momentum does actually exist. Okay, phase 2 please. There we go. These inconsistent despawning things are really annoying. If I got that adrenaline... Wait, did I get the damage reduction from that adrenaline there or not? Also, we're going to have to do it. As much as I hate to say it, we're going to have to do it. Wait, how many is it per one of these? 1 per 200. So we could get another 7 bars from this. Which will be just under 10,000 Cosmolite. I got the DR, but the Dragonfire killed me. Okay. Can't believe we're this poor that we're shimmering Cosmolite brick to get more bullets. See, if I was using all of the features of Fargos, I wouldn't have to farm dog at all. I would just have bullets because they're infinite after 3996. Oh. Lucky there was enough space there. Lovely bit of adrenaline there, getting rid of 8% health. And then he gets rid of like 90% of mine. We've hit 40k a few times, usually during phase 1. I don't think those things are going to fall this far. I hate his slow dashes. They are so unbelievably annoying. literally can't dash away from him. Oh, this fight. This goddamn fight. How many attempts are we on? Probably 500 by now. No, just 439. True melee Ceaseless is quite annoying. I think Ceaseless was the third hardest so far in this playthrough, so I don't envy you there. We did take a few hundred attempts for Ceaseless, I think. Or over 100 at least. Maybe 150-ish. I didn't want iframes for that anyway. What was second hardest prime? That was dog. Even with post-dog weapons, dog is still an awful fight to do, so that's why I'm refusing to go get more bullets. If it comes down to it, we can shimmer the essence flare for more bullets. Oh, we've actually got illustrious nails, we can shimmer them. I'm not really using them. Arc of the Cosmos could be good for movement. I'm probably not going to need to worry about movement as much after this, because the bosses that come after don't require such insane movement as Yharon does. Plaguebringer was pretty difficult, but not the hardest. Phase 2. Oh, you getting your bullet hell off just before phase 2? That's fair. Why? Why did that give me knockback? I was like past him. Exobox is post-Escal now, but not in this update that I'm playing. I'm not switching updates until after I finish this run. Because so many of the things that I've done earlier in the game would not be possible in the new update. Basically, just did the same thing twice. This is the fight that never ends. Yeah. We're both immortals and we're just going to continue fighting for the next 1,000 years. Have I killed him yet? No. No, I have not. Very, very lucky at the moment. I'm not dead. Oh, come on. It's harsh.
I clicked.
This one. This is the one. I know I've said that about 10 other times, but this time it's true. Yeah, I was like spamming the potion sickness, the quick buff. Or what heal should I say? Can we get an adrenaline? No, probably not. Not worth using just now. Well, it's not going to use on the way up, because way up adrenaline is worse than way down adrenaline. Could not get swapped off of the gauntlet there. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait, how long was that? That was 3 minutes and I got 3 hits. It really is 1 minute per hit. On average. I mean, I think all 3 of those hits came close to the end, but dropped 1 copper, yeah. I'm never going to financially recover from this. But that used about 1,000 bullets, which is good to know. So I think the successful attempt will use about 2,000. Maybe 1,500? Because I used less bullets at the end of the fight, due to not being able to shoot very often. 2. I dashed. What do we think? Enough Godslayer slugs for the fight? Can always shimmer my Empyrean knives if need be. And I fear need may be. It could be any one of them is the issue. It could be this one, it could be 100 attempts from now. These fall faster than them. Yeah, okay, we're good. Godslayer slugs are like the immortal snails. It's the same kind of like family of immortal animals. Okay, yep. Is it that bad that shimmering all your weapons is worth it over killing him again? Yeah, sadly it is. It is literally that bad. Potions we're doing fine on. Yeah, it's just ammo that's the issue at this point. take a seat. Okay, that's enough health, I think. Change the background music to phase 2. I'll get copyright struck if I do that, which is quite annoying considering DM Decor is okay with you using his music, but Materia Publishing is not. Should get phase 1 before he dashes, hopefully. Yeah. End of phase 1. I quite literally could not have been clearer that I was dashing into him there. Yeah, content ID is an issue. And it seems like there is no appetite to actually fix it at YouTube. I suppose it doesn't really affect their bottom line at all. Can I upgrade more or no? No, this is pretty much the best I can do. There is no such thing as an upgrade in this playthrough. At least when it comes to Yharon. Definition of insanity, yeah. But you know that there's a chance you can win. Is it the definition of insanity or the definition of gambling? Basically, playing Terraria is just gambling with extra steps. No, that's so unfair. The only reason it spawned there is because I bounced off of him because of the knockback. Another issue is that in order to respond to claims, you have to give your full legal name and address, and like your telephone number and everything as well. And considering most of the claims are people trying to scam you, or trying to like at least take your ad revenue without the right to do so, probably not the sort of people you want to give your name and address to. Next phase in a few seconds, and then hopefully a bunch of damage with adrenaline. Come on. Okay. We got this, we got this. 24 seconds on heal. I can survive that long. Giving myself the most space here, but should hopefully be enough to get through. Yep, oh, almost good. Ah, I got knocked back. I should have used my thing. I'm saving rage for the final phase. Although there is an argument that I should just use rage early because I might end up getting rage before the final phase again. I probably won't be going back to Project Singularity, to be honest. I don't think it's the sort of challenge that I enjoy as much as other people do. Just dash straight back at me. Right, we're gonna have to go back to dog. I hate it, but it has to be done. We're gonna get him first time, okay? Oh, the Cosmic Guardians. Christ. It was going really well until the Cosmic Guardians decided to kill me for no reason. What makes this fight so hard? It looks pretty simple. What makes it so hard is the fact that you die in 2 hits. Or 1 hit to the head, really, unless you've got adrenaline. Or are you talking about Yharon? If it's Yharon, then it's everything about him that makes the fight hard. Get these 2 without having to deal with his head again. Maybe. Yeah. Thank God his body wasn't dealing contact damage at that point. Come on, die, 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 die. There we go. That wasn't as bad as it has been before. And that has hopefully given me enough Cosmolite for the next, like, 50 attempts. Oh, and I got Cosmic Discharge as well. Let's just say it was all needed to get that either way. I did want to get Cosmic Discharge at some point. Oh, and we're full of items. Okay, I don't need that many of those. Don't need that many of these. In fact, I'm probably never going to use that or its upgrade. Terra storage upgrades. Oh yeah, I could make storage upgrades, I guess. Prevent me having to sell items every now and then. Although I'm so close to the end of the playthrough that I'm like, I may as well just try and get through without them. Keeping Yell, it's a nature's gift, I respect. The nature's gift, or in case I wanted to make any of the mana flower weapons, but I probably won't, to be honest. let's say that's enough. Oh, I'm still on my Stygian shield. I'm also thinking I'll leave the world so that if there's any hearts at my dog arena, they'll despawn. I'm like so wanting to get this done today, but I have been going for over 8 hours now. My fingers are starting to get sore. Come back tomorrow with a fresh mind and eyes. Well, no, because then I won't have beat it today. Of Terrarias quit before they win big, yeah. It's true. This is a fact. God damn it. At least I'll never struggle with Yharon again. Watch them rework the fight entirely as soon as I'm done with this. Yar just fought Moonlord for 37 hours straight. If you need a break, take it, man. I feel like that's the opposite of the proof that you want, though. You're saying that I could go for another, what, 29 hours? There is no better weapon, no. There is no improvement I can make, as far as I can tell. This is as good as it gets. It's just a case of enough practice to actually get it done. Have I switched weapons? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna happen. annoyingly lost my adrenaline for the start of that phase, but it's fine. It just means the fight takes longer. It doesn't mean I get hit usually. This time it does mean I get hit though. I'm probably going to get hit again because I've jinxed it. Phangasm doesn't deal as much damage as this does, and it has a higher use time, which makes it worse for swapping to my phosphorescent gauntlet. He doesn't normally do that. Oh, I don't think I've turned this on since joining the world again. That would help. That 11% might have actually gone my way if I had that art statue open. I thought I swapped. It's fine, it's just phase 1. It's like he has damage reduction when you're above him or something. He definitely takes less damage. Why was that still there? Okay, my dash just came along with my teleport, and then because I teleported into blocks, it dashed me away from the blocks. I know I could drink my potion, but I'm gonna use Pearl God instead. And save the potion for final phase. At this point I'm going to save my adrenaline though. Oh, if I just can't dash far enough away unless I get a good enough head start. To like preempt that attack before it even happens. Did I have a heal available for that one as well? I think once it's final phase, my my ability to recognise that I have a heal ready is gone. It just doesn't exist. It's the last 16.5%, I believe, is the final phase. Need to stop reading chat when I'm fighting. But I'm not gonna. Okay, 16.5. Double dash once again. Claims a victim. And another victim. At a certain point I do just have to call it a day, which is really annoying because I so want to get it done. I've got the best possible buffs, yeah. Got the best possible weapon. Got the best possible mobility items. Unless I change part of my strategy, this is the best I can get. Did have the best possible breakfast for IRL food buff. I have not had anything to eat today. I'm fully fasted. I have the fasted buff. Don't worry, fasted is a buff. ghouls would be coming up behind me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is an active one. You're noticing that Godslayer slugs are significantly less effective from a distance. I think it's more that he's invincible for a few seconds between each phase change. Or when he's doing his like bullet hells. I mean, my cursor's pretty close to where it maxes out. I think if it does make a difference, it's fairly minor. Yep, we've got next phase. way too early on the dash. Right, this is going to be my last attempt of the day. No matter what the outcome is. I didn't get Mex down before Yharon. I don't know why people think I got the Exo Mex down. Yeah, this is the Brimbles, not the Exo chair. Oh. It was going well. It was going well. Until it didn't. That is a good point to end, I think. How many attempts was that? 462 attempts. It's gonna have to end there, I'm afraid. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully next time. I can't believe it's taken this long. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.